How's it going?
I might have to pop a token, bro.
Dude, I'm trying to go to the right page on Twitch.
I'm a little scared. Bro, I only get to 10 hours. I have to sleep.
Why is it? Twitch is so bad, dude. Twitch plus browser. They couldn't convince you to do the push-ups. What push-ups? Who is convincing you? I'm not convincing you to do push-ups. Hey, you know how the new indie games always virtue signal by like popping up a thing that says, "You've been playing for half an hour. Maybe you should stay hydrated. Maybe you should take a break and go do something totally unproductive and then come back and play a video game." What if we do that, but we'll pop up a window that says, "You've been playing for half an hour. Please do 20 push ups." That would be good, right? Imagine in this game, if people did 20 push ups every half an hour, how buff they would be by the end of the game. Pretty good. It'd be better than if we stop playing the game. Yeah, you on the system requirements on Steam, it says webcam required. And like your character stats depend on whether you did the push-ups all the way up to straight arms and all the way going down. Really an allegory for mental health, yeah. Yeah, we had to work mental health in there somehow. All right, so we're finally going to attack this area, which is one of the oldest areas in the game. This is just sort of like, come on, my man. It's sort of like whatever Zach did at the time. And I used to think it was fine, but my standards have gone up. Also for this thing. So we're just going to hide that so we can work. So I realized some things about life. Let's just, okay. So I'm going to, okay, my main beef, my core beef with this area, actually, there's two, and they're coincidental beefs. One beef is it doesn't quite take up enough space. It's like a line that goes south, and we have this awkward thing here, and this is supposed to be a world. But the other beef is like, this is way too, there's like trying to be way too many ideas here, and so they don't like in one sense it's cool because it's like, oh, look at all the things you can do with this stone on this screen, but none of the things are individually that good, especially because they're all crammed in. And if you put some things on a screen by themselves, you let people focus, right? And you enhance the clarity and you make them better. And so I want to do that to this. So like this is going to get broken up into multiple screens and sort of like go out a little bit, and we'll see how the geometry ends up. Now, that said, there's also this weird thing at the beginning where there's like a diving board here for no reason. This was just like, you start making the thing and it's like, all right, we're doing the upstairs now. Hey, let's make it extremely 3D. And like, this is not necessary. So we're going to bring this up. And in fact, the home screen should have some frickin' water on it, in the south and on the east, in fact. And so we're going to put water here. We're going to put water here. And we'll start with this. Um, and then we'll put water here. Yeah, instead of having this be raised up, this could just be on the ground if there's water around it. Okay. Okay. We are fixing ancient whatevers. All right, so we're just going to have some water on this screen. Um, things are a little bit weird, this being what it is, but All right, we're going to get rid of the weird diving board. We're going to preserve this out to here, but we're going to just start carving away. So this, okay. We want it to go off the screen boundary. This is fine. Actually, let's go one less. And then we're going to have to make this like more visible in some way. Well, okay, it's at the edge of this wall right now. That's pretty good. But we don't need a giant wall here because we have all this water. I mean, we'll leave this little nugget. Okay. Okay, already it's feeling better. Already it's much more who it is meant to be. It is the man it was meant to be. Okay, so instead of weird diving board here, I mean, the question is, how much do we try to isolate puzzle? I think the answer is not that much. Okay, see, we're going to have like a Skippy stone, and there's a reason why we can't let you bring it back to the home screen. Regular puzzle reasons. Gonna make this a little irregular. I don't know. We'll play with it. Good game continues getting better. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, of course, you can just do this infinitely, right? And we have done this infinitely, but at some point we will stop doing it infinitely. You know. All right, so I mean, we really don't want these big beefy walls here, like at all. If I'm being honest, and I am. I am being very honest right now. I'm just going to get rid of that. It's unbecoming. And what I also want to do is I want to have a little join up in these areas. Like if you solve both these areas, right, you can cross over because they're right there. And then especially if I have some water on here, that'll help. All right. So for right now, we're going to leave the diving board and all that because we're just going to get some water in place um on these sides, right? And I don't know, who knows? There's some little island. Let's make these kind of brown because I don't know, the skipping stones has a variety of island themes. These are going to be green because Mirror Isles is kind of green. See, okay, hold on. What I could really do. We went through all this effort of like shaping these. All right. How do I find... How do I find... Is it these? Ocean hole. Okay. Ocean hole, ocean hole. Does whatever an ocean hole. Dude, we copied the river and everything. No. Okay. And then for this one, we really don't need all that or all that. Hold on. This is 72542. Ugh, wait. 725. Oh, we gotta reassign the holes, I guess. How annoying. Okay, so this one. Oh, wait, no, it's converse. Okay. All right, whatever. Look, we have different waters. That's what matters. Uh-oh. They don't go all... We'll leave the inside for now. We're just getting the idea down. So we're going to do this. Oh, no. Oh, actually, this makes this better, honestly. So this, yeah. As you can see, there's something going on in that corner. Spoilers. Although if we have water here, yeah. All right, there we go. So let's make these green. They're just let's make it a different green. This is not at all trying to be the real art. And instead of a big wall here, we could have a little. Oh well, no, because we want that to be connected. But this here, well, we'll leave that like that till we do the art. But this will be a little waterfall. That'll go over. This will be a little waterfall. Yeah. And then I think this we got to leave the way it is for reasons, but maybe we'll edit that later. Did the do not use his body armor plates come in? Yes, they did. Diving board isn't terrible. I mean, it's not terrible. It's something, right? There's a reason why that was done. But I just think we can do better. You know. So, yeah, we're 3 squares. 3 squares in. Actually, I think we're gonna. Okay, hold on. Before I do this, let me expand this idea of putting some water down here. So, in order to prevent mirror duping, we had to have all these trenches, and Zach was really sad about that. And then I was like, wait, I could use fences and then only like some 3D drops and only a small number of fences. Um, because and then once I minimized the trenches, I was like, okay, wait, though. This is mirror aisles, and like for some reason we did it without any water originally. I guess because the idea was it's mirrors and it's up in the air instead of the water, but having the water helps make it be that world. You know what I'm saying? At least in the beginning, in the crossroads where we're doing the theme. You know the theme? And then we've got a little bit of wasted space like back here that people go. Um, that could just be water. Just all the way around. And then it's mirror aisles. You know what I'm saying? Like it's mirror aisles, bro. And then over here, instead of this, I mean, I've revised this. I revised this earlier today, but that can just be like in a moat. And like you obviously ain't getting there by pushing stuff in the water. That is not how that is going to work. We can make this the same color as this for eye catchingness. It is a little harder to spot, but you'll see the little teleport smudge. I also, by the way, Mr. Matthew, I have linearized this. So there used to be, you would go here, like this used to be a lot more nonlinear. You would go here and then you would go to the pyramid and do vertical mirrors and stuff. But like I felt like the game's already nonlinear enough, so I've made it so that you progress through these two screens in a more focused way because there's not other directions to go where you're like, maybe I should go this way, right? Um, and then when you get to the end up here, you can open this out and then go this way. So using mirrors to get around more there would be good also on the base layer. You mean on the ground here? I mean, if we're going to have water, we could definitely do that. I'm a little bit worried about confusing the issue. So I want to distill this to be as simple as possible. So, you know, like before it was like, wow, there's some towers. I kind of don't know what I'm supposed to do here. But now like you at least kind of know. All right. So this, we're going to change this, I guess. For now, there's not much reason to have that be in a hole. All right. So, I don't know. We could put more water here. With this one, you do need to be able to get off this one. But, I don't know. Like, I like it better when it's water than when it was just arbitrary pits. Because, hey, murals. And we could just have it be water behind the towers completely. Right? Because why? And then when you're here, you could see where to jump off if you want. Could still keep the mirrors mostly on the cliff tops, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna leave this here for now, and the reason is because some of this is gonna have to do with here. I mean, really, we could put water all through. I mean, we bring water back here. We have water here, but like that pyramid should have water. I guess I don't know where to put the water, but it could have some. Um. All right. So I like this much better already. Okay, so we're gonna have just a simple little puzzle to intro this. You are going to drop down. Maybe not even this far, though. Like, this is like 1, 2, 3, 4 squares down. I mean, 3's maybe fine. Maybe even 2. And we're going to center this a little better. And all this is going to be is just a simple drop a stone in the water to proceed. Because that at least has something to do with what you do in the levels, right? So in this level, it's this one. And in this level, it's this, right? And so just, I want to have, there's just like a prong, okay? And it's in an obvious place. Not in the middle, though. Let's put it over here or something. Maybe on the left is better. I don't know. And then let's get rid of these for now. And up here, we might need a little more space, if I'm being honest. And I am. And I don't know that we need so many baby teleporters, because I think we just have a fast travel on this screen, right? And we don't need the baby teleporter. But, okay. So we want to have enough space that it's like you can mess around. You can have a little thing. I mean, I want to have a little lily pad going around. You kind of, yeah. Like, do we need as much space as we are taking? And the answer is I don't think so. In fact, there's not really a reason to constrain this, except that if I edit this, I have to edit the thing up here, or else I break our playtesters. I mean, the chances that this is going to break some playtest are pretty high. It's just the occupation. We will do our best to test it before we ship it out. But I want to ship an update tonight for obvious reasons. Obvious reasons such as oh yeah, we need an ocean bottom here. Obvious reasons such as someone's stuck and can't play a level that they've been trying to play for like 5 days in a row. I just accidentally super pasted. Do you know about super tasters? I'm a super paster. I've been listening to really good Baroque music lately. And it's so much better having that going through your head than like some random ass slop. All right. Uh so this is already so much better. Like it's hard to believe how much better this is. Like I can't it's unbelievable to me that I didn't think about this until today. What do I think about Silk Song? I have not played it and I don't like guys, I understand that there are these big memes and trends. And if you want to get hyped about those, I think that's great. Go ahead. But don't expect me to get hyped about the meme of the week, dude. Right? Also, I thought actually the meme of the week was that Silk Song isn't that good, actually. That's what people in chat said last week. So I don't know. I haven't played it. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's not good. It's just like this is just a thing that happens where when you're known for making things, because I've had it happen to me before. I've talked to writers who have this happen too. Like when people like your thing, they also expect that you will like their thing that they're hyped about right now. And very obviously, or very often, let's say, you you don't actually like their thing, right? Okay, I don't. We have limited space in which to work here. People expect you to like puzzle games. Some puzzle games are good. Hmm. Okay, so this is going to be okay. I don't know why the water is messing up, or maybe I kind of do actually, but I don't love what I'm seeing right now because it's going to make it hard to play. Um, this doesn't need to be such a big loop. Oh, it's because of this stuff that's hidden up here. I think when you're playing, it won't happen. So let's make it a smaller loop to loop. We'll get rid of that. There's not a thing there. So now the problem is actually maybe we do want an island over here. Okay, so the whole thing that it's so hard to see, dude. If you think things are messed up when you're playing, try making the fucking game. Let's at least get this to line up with the water for now so I can tell where the fuck it is. Okay, water is rendering in bad order there. Okay, so we're going to do this for a sec. This is after 9 years of working on this fucking game. This shit still happens. All right. Um, okay, so you know what else we could, well, if it's a problem, we'll move that area up. So I'm trying to think about the problem is I want a thing where you skip a stone and it sinks in the water right here. Okay. Boom. Right in the water. Right there. Okay. The thing is, I don't want you to skip it back here. One way to prevent that would be to do a little bit of 3D even on the home screen. I mean, that would be kind of interesting. Like, what if this ocean was like one square down of the other one or something? That would feel more 3D, wouldn't it? And then you couldn't push it up. That would be better than doing like walls and stuff. Let's just try it. I mean, we're going to have to fix the ocean shapes. Oh, and I moved. See, problem with being a super paster is I made a floor all at the same level. Okay. The problem with this, okay, this is not totally going to work. We actually need this middle area to be on the level. And then this can be down one. Maybe we will bring back the baby teleporter. I don't know. We're just riffing here. God, go away. Okay. Um, surely this should be a different color indicating that it is lower down. And surely I need to fix, if I'm going to do this, I need to fix these water shapings. So this one has detect holes 72544. This one wait, why is this walls? All right. I am very confused. Did these get reset? Oh, because when I chopped it, probably. Yes. All right. Mystery solved. So now we have these oceans. And I want to bring this back. Let's make that even a little green. Something like that. Okay, so we need We need the little wall bros. Little wall bros. Just to do something reasonable here. Okay. So now it's interestingly 3D. And okay, we're going to want a skipping stone here. Hmm. See, I want this to not be at the corner, the drop down point, but I want room for the, like, I want you to be able to get off on the island, and you got to push this and then push it back and go, right? You just want it to be very intentional the way that you push the dude. Well, it's just, I mean, maybe. Oh, this goes on to the previous screen. We don't want that. We don't want that. Not at all. So let's go this way. Um, this doesn't really need to be here, actually. Okay, you know what? All of this can shrink down by a tidge. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. You won't have to wait as long for the bus. This will all go away. And you'll be able to see this pretty clearly right here. Let's make it a more than one square. Let's make it a 2 square tidge. Like, that's very obvious. Very obvious. Well, we could do this. Okay. So you go sploop and go. And then this. Oh, I didn't want the tidge to be at the edge, so it's like that. Oh, but then that doesn't connect, dude. All right, fine, it's at the edge. Living on the edge. Yeah, okay, so here I don't see a reason for this to be a baby fast travel. I think we just have a regular fast travel point on this screen, right? Right. Okay. Now, do we need as much space as we have here? I don't think so. So let's do this. Because that'll let us do better stuff down here probably in terms of just having a little more space. So here's the screen. There we go. We'll just put a wall for now so you don't skip stuff off the, off the screen. Okay. So the nice thing about this is like, look, you drop one square onto a lily pad in a non super threatening way. Um, before before on the next screens when we, you know, when we do the things. Okay, so now here we don't need as big of a spot as we have for this level. It could be, I mean, it could be like this. It's not exactly centered, but we don't need to stay centered forever. I don't know. We can re-expand that if we want. All right. So we went down. And then what? Then we maybe want to do, we want to get to here. But like I said, I think we want to cut out. Okay, we have room to just do something like this. Well, do we want to do lily pad going back and forth like the little eye on the front of Kit or a Cylon from Battlestar Galactica? Do we want to keep that? How good is that? I don't think we necessarily need both, even is the thing, because like one is kind of the same. We'll think about that. So before we had a drop, like this is good. So this is drop onto a stationary thing. This is drop onto a moving thing, which I think is fine. We kind of never have as much space as we wish we had. You go to war with the space you have, not the space you wish you had. So we'll have a two thinger drop here. Okay. So we got a two thinger drop. Oh, it doesn't, the editor doesn't understand us as a human being right now. Okay. I like this better because instead of a massive drop, it's like it's gradual. Okay, so here we're again just gonna be simple, except I mean we want this to not be in the middle of the thing. We want it to be in the middle of the thing, really. Okay. So we will have a lily pad here. And we might start that frozen later to cut down on transactions and stuff. Actually, right. So here's what we'll do. And I was going to block the route here like we usually do, but we'll just let you walk there. It's just what are you going to do, bro, till you solve the level, right? What are you going to do? You're going to go there. You're going to go there. Okay. So then once you solve the level, you'll see the lily pad start moving, and that'll be great. Okay. You do this, you do this. We might want to involve a skipping stone here somehow. I don't know. Okay, now is when we start really tearing things up. Sort of. Maybe not as much as I thought. Here's okay. Let's just move this off to the side. Oh, we gotta get markers in there for sure. There were none. All right, let's move that off to the side. Just trying to cut down on how much crazy stuff we're trying to see at once. Move that off to the side. My goal would be, so these two puzzles are about dropping the stone in certain ways. And I want to actually factor those out from these other puzzles, both to focus on it, but also to focus on how related these are to each other, unlike all the other stuff that's going on, right? Okay, so this probably shouldn't be blue. Could be a nice, rich, earthy brown or something. Earthy Brown, did you guys ever watch that TV show? You know what? We can also move all this and then just like transplant stuff as we go. Okay, so the goal of this is just to get to the next screen and right. So you go there and you go there. And then you're on this screen. And so this screen is going to be the dual drop screen. We're going to have push-ups soon. I advertised push-ups, and so far I've not given the people what they want. So I think we're going to have to engage camera mode. But before we do that, let's just, so we're going to want to get the things that I know are related to this all in one place so we can think about them. It's going to be all this stuff. But we're going to leave these teleporters and all that because they're maybe going to go somewhere else. Did I watch one battle after another? No. As much as, like, here's the thing. So, first of all, I don't like PTA movies that much. I know the normies really like him. He's their idea of an art director. I mean, David Lynch even likes him, so I'll give him that. But, like, a lot of his movies aren't that good. And then I especially don't want to see a pro Antifa propaganda movie in 2025. Like I'm not there for that. You have never seen a PTA movie? You have not seen The Master or Phantom Thread or what the fuck was the Fat Bernie's movie that just came out a few years ago? Or There Will Be Blood? The Master is so good. I thought The Master was kind of a nothing burger. Like the movie ended and I was just like, all right. But it had Amy Adams. Amy Adams is really good, right? And it had Philip Seymour Hoffman. He's really good. Although, if you watch Happiness, do you really need ever to see another Philip Seymour Hoffman movie? Is my question. Like, maybe Happiness is just all you need. We're going to have to measure what's the middle square here and all this stuff. But okay. So we're going to do this. And then that, it looks like I missed the middle a little bit by at least one. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to put this screen and this screen just on the sides of the same place. You did just watch Lawrence of Arabia. I watched Lawrence of Arabia a really long time ago, and I don't know. I mean, I probably didn't have the cinema taste to really appreciate Lawrence of Arabia. Like, I didn't think it was bad or anything. I just was like, all right, this is just a really long movie, but I should watch it again with my super updated sensibilities, you know. You didn't watch it in one sitting. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I just trimmed this way because I don't think there's much reason to do that. That was that was an error on my part, and I'm willing to admit it. Dude, who messed up the selection? It's unbelievable. Probably was me, but it's unbelievable. All right, we're just going to do that. We're going to take up some space with these things. We'll rearrange this in a little bit. We're just like, you know, what we're just making an island in the our island in the middle of the screen. Our island in the middle. Wait, I still didn't get it in the middle. All right. Okay. I mean, this is offsides. It's fine. We're gonna do some things. All right. So here, I don't really remember how this went, honestly. Okay, this is gonna be kind of interesting because we need, you know, not that. We need that. Seems like most people like the Maltese Falcon. I have not seen the Maltese Falcon. Do people using ChatGPT to write their X posts irritate me too? Not necessarily, because I just need to read a lot fewer tweets in my life. And so the lower the tweet quality drops, maybe the more likely I am to stop reading so many tweets. Maybe not. I don't know. There sure are a lot of AI written tweets, though. It's pretty obvious sometimes. Okay, so we're trying to shape the water here. We need some shapely water. It's got to be enough. Oh, see, this is the thing is I want the island to be narrower. It's a little difficult because I want to fit. Maybe it's a mistake to try to fit everything. Or maybe it just gives us extra focus, right? Right. Right. It gives us extra focus. It puts the focus in the basket. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Like I centered that and then I didn't move this to track. Okay, that's what we want. Um, so the Monstro landing, I think, will fit. All right, so actually, let's put let's put all this like behind. And we had a separate resetter for the stone and the lily pad. I guess we need that if we keep the puzzle the same. I don't know. Anyway, this is actually quite a bit of space, actually. All right. So this is like fine. And then the Monstro can come on in over here. I mean, we're still not giving the Monstro that much screen real estate. Let's just, this is a square until further notice. I mean, this is fine. We can even spawn this in the middle if we want. There's a thing, sometimes working with space like this is really frustrating and annoying, but sometimes it just makes everything so much better and focused. Just the fact that you're thinking really carefully about exactly how much space you're going to give it and all that. And again, I don't like this is, we can at least move this south one. We'll see. Like this already looks way less ugly than the old screen. Okay. Now the Monstro, we have this little baby teleporter for the Monstro. I don't know that I really like the baby teleporters. We just started using them all over the place here as if that gum that we like was going to go out of style at any moment. Okay, so this is at the same level. And we need to go 1, 2. I thought about putting 2 Skippy stones here, but yeah. Whoops. Okay. So this will work. Um, yeah, okay. So we need to have separate resetters for this. Are these... Yeah. Okay. So, oh, but yeah, now it's... So the problem is where the lily pad is too far. It's still too far, even if we put it here. We're going to have to move all this south one. So then this will go. And we can do what we can to make this more readable for sure. Like literally what is going on? All right. So now this one, this is, you really can't tell that it's lowered down. So we're going to have to help with that. And these, I mean, we can trim this, I think. Let's see. We could always change the dimensions down here and stuff. All right. So this is Monstro. And see, it's still not. Ah, maybe it's fine, actually. I don't know. I would like to make it more challenging to actually kill the Monstro. Because you just sort of do it by accident, maybe. But I don't know how to do that without introducing two Skippy stones, and that might be too much. Maybe it's fine. We just the problem with our island being small is like when I was thinking about this earlier today, I was like, okay, you could use two Skippy stones to make it possible to skip the stone here, right? Like if this were like this, for example, you can't push it left here, and you would have to push one there and then sink the other one and then push this left, which is just I think that's better and more intentional, right? However, we don't quite have space. But that said, we don't need all this space that we're taking here, you know? Like these could be here. Let's be honest, right? Let's just get the basic puzzle first. So we're not yet going to worry about what I just said. But then maybe we will. It is an option that we have. We're just going to put these to just help read the scene from all the ocean plains. Except we don't want that to go up that high. Ocean plains. Okay, we're gonna use this color on these. Great. And then I guess we'll just spam the crap out of these. All right. So, I mean, you could basically tell what's happening here. He's like peeking out. I'm just worried if I give people two skipping stones, they're going to do a bunch of crap. You know what I'm saying? They're going to do so much crap. Okay. If you skip it this way, we don't want it to wreck these rivers or anything. So it'll just go behind the waterfalls, except, ugh, see, That means that you can get off the lily pad behind the waterfall. I don't know. We had that before. Let's just preserve that. We don't need to overthink everything. We just need to accomplish the mission. Okay. So, this is here. This is a lot cleaner. I like this. I like this more. We're going to keep the one stone version for a bit, but I kind of want to do the two stone version, honestly. Okay, so we said we're going to take up one more. It's like the guy man spreading on the subway. And then let's bring this in. This can be the same distance down. Okay, like that. Except, of course, we will want the geometry to be better. We don't want it to stick so far back. Bro, it's so hard to put them in the right place. All right. Yeah. So we then need more sidings. Didn't I promise to do push-ups? I said any minute now, but I wanted to get this back together. Okay. So this can go up one. We'll postpone until after push-ups, making sure that teleporters are all hooked up and stuff. All right. So we don't need that guy. Forget that guy. But yeah, so this lily position is not going to work for either of these. So we need to figure that out. Right. I guess I said I was going to move this south and didn't. Okay. That can work if the lily position is here. And then we can just have a little freezer here that gates your progress on both sides. I don't actually, maybe we do want a little teleporter because Why would we put two big ones? Oh, we're going off the screen. But like I said, there's no reason for all this space. I mean, sometimes it's nice to just be luxurious and take space, but here we have a point. We have a point that we are trying to do. Okay, this one's harder. Maybe I don't want to do it too Skippy Stone. What else can I do to make it more deliberate? Maybe just make the island shape so that if you want to push it that way, you're going to have to. I mean, it's an uglier island, right? But like that's a deliberate island there. So now you're not going to accidentally push it on the Monstro, probably. But you are going to read the level and say it's a Skipping Stones island. And that's a way that I could push. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. We could even put little Great Barrier Reefs out here. Although, honestly, let's do it like this. Let's do it like that. Just so we can make it a different color. Oh no. So this is better. I mean, obviously what we are doing here can be refined and we can put things in better places and whatnot, but um, the idea is just we're not cramming so much stuff together on one screen. All right. And then all these ideas can be on the next screen. And then maybe this will be off to the side. I don't know. I mean, this one, we're not really using any of this. I mean, I guess again, let's real fast. Let's do this. Um, we're gonna unlock based on both of these. You got to get down to both sides before you can proceed. Okay. I mean, the island is weighted left a little bit, so we could add. I mean, do we want to add meaningless geometry? Maybe not, but it's still weighted the wrong way. Anyhow, so this is, I feel it is an improvement. I feel, however, that we need ocean floor. All right, we got to do some push-ups. So we'll get the camera going, and then we will continue. Let me I'll turn the camera on in a second. I'm gonna go get some kind of blanket or something, so at least I'm not breathing carpet. I'll be right back. You know, push-ups are harder here because we're at 1 mile in elevation. That's my excuse. Never mind that people run ultra marathons here. Okay. Need, you know that movie Proof of Life? Whoops. I clicked a button on the camera that I can't. That's not good. I don't know what button it was. All right. We survived. See, I need to tilt the thing. They have all these expensive things for tilting cameras on and stuff, and they all suck. I mean, I'm sure there's really, really expensive ones. How? Where are we? Okay, we're gonna start off mellow like last time. We'll just do 20 vanilla push-ups, and then we'll see. Yeah, this blanket, this is like a fuzzy blanket, so I'm probably going to be breathing polyester fuzz. Is that better than breathing carpet? I don't know. All right, starting mellow, 20 vanilla push-ups. Can you see? Is this proof of push-up? Yeah. All right. All right. We will do more before too long. Gotta tuck them in. Tuck what in? Elbows. Okay, well, so here's the thing. I guess I don't know how elbows are supposed to be for those because there's this thing we did in Kung Fu called mantis push-ups, among all the many other kinds of push-ups we did. And for those, the elbows were very strictly like in line under the shoulder. And that, I think that was supposed to be different from regular push-ups, but if you're telling me I'm supposed to do that, then maybe we'll do that on the next set. I started getting tired toward the end of the 20 there, so we'll see how many sets we could do. Yeah, obviously I need to do more push-ups. 45 degrees is fine. Listen to your body. You can't do 20 straight on the hardwood floor because your wrists want to explode. Well, it's wrist training, man. You're obviously not doing enough other things that work out your wrists, you know? All right. So our water plane is, I guess, fine here. Okay, let's try this out. Do more tricep push-ups so arms are tighter to your body. I see. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we'll do several different kinds tonight, like last time. Okay, so we're going around. Okay, so first of all, this one, we want to flag that because when it's over the water, the way that we make them disappear right now is not great. So here you go there, you go around, you go over, and you do that. Whoops. Okay. Do that. Okay, this one, for some reason, didn't get held up by its little freezer. We have ways of dealing with that. All right, so then we are here. Dude, I thought I fixed this thing where the levels all get. Yeah, maybe it's something else. All right, so we go here. We go schwip, schwap. You could almost make this a timing puzzle, but the screen's too small. Like, we could, if we were to reset the Monstro, then we could get rid of the weird island shape, right? Because I like a version where let's just try this out. So remember this shape, right? But we're gonna go. I mean, we kind of don't. This is a little less organic feeling than it was, but whatever. I don't know if we can do this in time. But let's see. This might be too hard. Okay. So, right, so that does that. That does both of those guys. I mean, I can certainly do it. It's maybe a little fast. But I like it better. Like, I don't like it if the Monstro stays dead. That is my executive decision. Please start slower. It may hurt in our age. Dude, 20 is not that many. I feel bad that I start getting tired toward the end of 20. All right, so I could even drop a little hint here, right? This is interesting because then it's kind of the same thing in both directions. I don't like this weird bell shape, but sometimes the shape is the shape, you know? So if I'm here, right, I'm going to go schwip, schwap. There's enough time to do that, especially with speak. Yeah, so we haven't moved the teleport markers yet. We got to do that. We could even reset. Never do push-ups quickly on the way down. It's just your body weight, dude. I mean, maybe you're giving advice to people who are new to push-ups and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. So we can color code these so it's not confusing. Um, like this looks cooler anyway. So here it just it means that I probably don't have to go as far. I don't know. Maybe it's about the same distance. All right. Okay. I mean, it's a little rushed. We could literally put it literally right there. Yeah, that's plenty better. Like that's so much better. I can trim back the water a bit, or I can trim back the bell shape, the Kristen bell shape, because that was just there so you can get on. Oh, that's so easy now. I think I'm fine with it though. And like again, because we're focused on it, we wouldn't even have this messy stuff down at the bottom of the screen because that would be on the next screen. So we would just be focused on this here. I think it's pretty good. Make a different lily pad that moves half speed. I'd rather not. We could. We did do a special hack for something similar to that somewhere on the Overworld. But it was a skipping stone, not a lily pad. I kind of don't. I don't want to do that again if I don't have to. But yeah, it's very easy to execute if you know what to do, which I think is fine, right? And then here we could even, this thing could be out here. I mean, let's try this again. I like this shape. Whip, whip. So we're going to go whip. I mean, that's really easy, honestly. I thought it would be harder, but it's not. Schwip, schwip. Okay. That's actually what I don't like is you don't have space to push the skipping stone north. That's what I don't like. Like you basically can't do anything else with it. All right. I don't like that for this reason. Because there's just, sometimes there's just a feeling of, look, I gave you the answer, haha, and that's not good. That's what a lot of puzzle games do. When they're afraid of being too hard. I also don't love this color. All right, that seems more like a stone color to me. So this might be too hard. Yeah. I barely made that. Well, I don't know, guys. The problem is, of course, if I put it here, I can't put stuff south of that because it blocks the lily pad. Is it not an introduction to 3D? Yes, it's an introduction to 3D, but you've had several introductions to 3D during this introduction to 3D. It's not that big of a deal, right? We're not, I mean, our players are like serious people, all right? I was trying to think of some game to diss, and nothing came to mind right there. Not players of that game that I dissed. Okay, so I don't know. I mean, it has the virtue of being simpler and more compact. Yeah. I don't know. My general rule, even though we have speed controls in this game, if I can't do it on 1x, the puzzle probably shouldn't be in the game, right? Now I can do it in 1x, but that was not a lot of slack right there. Move the resets up next to the stone again. Oh, so that, yeah, no, that's a good point. I mean, it's not gonna completely solve anything. But like actually, this is probably better. Because you have to push the stone south one anyway, and so here you can push it. Like before, I was like pushing it and waiting a second. Here you could push it and run up and over. It's still. I think we're gonna have to expand the island one more again. We'll see. Right. So if I go there and then that was easier. But yeah, I want to give us one more square. And maybe we just make that look better with art. Yeah, that's not bad. And then let's see if I go on, whoops, if I go on 0.5x. Right, so I go. I mean, it's a little timey-wimey, but you could certainly do it. I don't know, man. It's an ugly shape after all. It's an ugly shape after all. It's an ugly shape. This is plenty of time. It's just when it's only one square like this, you don't get to like see it skip, right? Now that said, so we're not really using that left column there. And then similarly on the right. So we could actually expand this one more and just have these be like marginalia. The only issue is the monstro gets more hidden by perspective, but maybe that just makes him a sneaky monstro, right? I don't know. Maybe we just put this up here. Just keep the shape simple. I want it to skip multiple squares. Do you know what I mean by that? So that could be there. Um, we'll just try it on the left side. And if we like this, we will expand the approach to the other side. This is to, oh, that's why that's low. Okay. Okay. So, you could still see him. You can see him. And then if you do this, you could really see him. Look at that guy. And then if you try to do this, you're going to be sad. Splonk. Okay. This is not too bad. And then we can also vertically orient the one on the right. All right. Look how easy I did that at 1x. All right. This is fine. Let's even do this. How nice is that? And then, so for this one, we'll just go up like this. But as I said, we're going to scooch it over just like the other side. Why? Because I want this stone to skip. I want the stone to skip for 2 squares. 1 square is not enough skipping. I mean, these puzzles are basically duels of each other. Sort of. I like duels. If you can't figure out these are duels of each other, you get an F in the game. I would like it if these were even further apart. Just yeah, I don't know. I mean, both of them, you got to reset the Skippy Stone. What am I going to do? What am I going to do about that? All right, so for this one, we're going to go schwip, 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 schwip. Easy clap. I mean, if these are really duels, I should make this a big star puzzle, right? We don't have enough skipping upstairs anyway. Okay, easy. Now you really, whoops, now you really feel like there's a reason to go over there even. Okay, and then for our little Quake teleporters, which are not symmetric with each other, maybe we'll do this. We'll make them... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the islands aren't going to be the same shape, so what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Why not raise the lower levels up 1 block? These ones? Well, the monster could hold a stone on his head, first of all. So you would not be able to kill him if they were one higher. I think you mean for the perspective. Yeah. Spoilers for everybody who hasn't played the game. Which is most people, I realize. Just trying to think about the readabilities. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes these things have a way of working themselves out somehow, you know. We'll see. I mean, the thing is, these would not be opaque, right? So you would see water and then you would see the dude through the water. So I think it's not too bad. And same on this island over here. I mean, it's kind of messed up now because we've got another water under it and stuff, but these things will get fixed. Um, so you would see a fair amount, I think. Redirecting the lily pad movement to give you more time. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, it's yes, we actually have this as official puzzles later, right? Or I don't remember where they are in the game, but it's a good point that although I'm not sure if it makes it that much easier. No, maybe it isn't. I mean, unless it reset it to like over here or something. Anyway, so this is more organized. You're like, okay, all right, let's actually do them so that we can get to the next place. That's plenty of time. I mean, okay, my other policy. So when you tap, tap, tap the way I am, you go faster. And maybe we need to work on this, but like, so this is like the gamepad speed or the hold down key speed. The problem is it's a little too slow if you're good at the game, but I tuned this because when I was trying to run around that way with gamepad especially, I would often, if it was faster, I would often go one more block than I wanted to, and that was very frustrating. But maybe like you pull the trigger to go faster, right? Okay. So I'm gonna do it gamepad style. I don't have a gamepad plugged in, but I'm just gonna hold the keys. Oops. Okay, I was able to do it. It was harder, but people have speed control and all that. Having the lily one tile south and having a river that curves it up into the next road. Yeah, I thought about that. I didn't like the idea of complicating the idea space of the puzzle, but that would make it a lot easier. It's true, and so we can just keep that idea on the list if we feel that we need to fix execution here. I mean, we also could, there's a bunch of stuff we could do. We could take more of the screen here and then have the drop down spot, although I don't want to hide them anymore with perspective, but you could have the drop down spots go to neighboring screens, right? All right. So let's fix the teleporters and then we got to do some more push-ups. We'll do rocking push-ups again. Second, I think that was our order last time, right? Okay, so teleporters, these went to different places, but I think I deleted one and then in target ID, select entity. Yeah, that's where we went. So okay, I'll just put you there. Well, okay, so the problem is what if you're blocking that with a stone? Well, you wouldn't have been able to get down there, actually, is what, right? Because if you got down there, the Skippy Stone is down there. Okay. I am good with that. And our next task. So we need to figure out this thing, but really. So I like this puzzle. I would like to make it cleaner. So I would like to design a screen around this puzzle as the centerpiece. It'll have another Skippy Stone. And then we'll just figure out what to do. And I mean, again, so that you can't skip the stone north, maybe you drop a little bit. We're sort of wasting all this, you know? I don't know. We'll figure something out. We can move all of this south like a couple squares if we deem that a good idea. Where's our Fog of War Z? So this is off by a little bit. All right. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, by the time you get this far in the game, you're probably good at moving, right? And if you get stumped on this for some reason, there's three other directions to go. You do have to do this eventually if you want to win. But like, just be a winner, you know? Be a winner. All right. Rocking push-ups. I got to do at least 11. I mean, I'm probably still a little tired from the other push-ups. All right. Right when I was about to do those, okay, let's hold on for a minute because right when I was about to do those, I had like a reflexive mental give up moment. I was like, oh God, I'm not going to do 11. Like, I just, in my brain, I pre decided. And so, room seems like a mess. It's a fucking computer room, dude, that's not fully set up. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a spoonful of honey and then we're going to do our rocking push ups. One sec. So now what happened? I saw on the tweeters today that like crypto people totally got screwed in a big way. I saw that Bitcoin went way down, but I'm wondering like what else happened because it seemed like it was more than that from what people were saying, but I couldn't tell. Bitcoin had 10% dip. Yeah. I mean, only people who were not around for the history of Bitcoin would be shocked by a 10% dip in Bitcoin. Some cryptos dipped over 50%. So what was it, all the tariff thing? Because the tariff thing does not seem like it would cause that, right? I mean, what would cause the price of cryptos to go up is either A, you just believe the economy's booming and there's going to be a lot of surplus cash. I mean, I guess if you thought tariffs were going to totally crash the economy, you'd be like, "Oh, people don't have stupid money to put into cryptos anymore." Is that the idea? Or B, if you felt like reserve currencies were just about to hyperinflate, right? Then you put more money into cryptos, but or other assets. But nobody thinks that tariffs is going to cause hyperinflation. In fact, the mainstream economics line is exactly the opposite. That they're people getting wrecked on leverage trades. Okay, so a lot of people had got really comfortable, had levered way up, and then a small amount of noise became a bigger amount of noise because of all the levering. That does make sense to me, if that's the story. Orchestrated, that also could be. Whoops, I pasted the wrong object. I'm just going to try to get my shorelines right here because these are a little whack. Let's just delete these for now. We don't care about these. We just don't want to give people weird visual noise to think about, like, is that a puzzle? Okay, that's cleaner. I mean, really, to be honest though, this should be these guys. Because then you're not like, can I stand on that? All right, rocking push-ups time. And then we'll keep going. What happened with the push-ups? I got some energy to help fuel them. All right, here we go. All right. I a little bit wussed out on number 10 there, but it's because I just felt I didn't. It's the weak point of the push up. And I was just like, I don't want to strain my shoulders. So we did 9. I got to do 2 more. All right. We'll give ourselves about 30 seconds. What else? I guess we'll leave this screen, like I said, and go on to this one. We're going to move this out of the way, off to the side. And then I guess this will go left. Maybe this will go right, because this can go anywhere. It's just a box. That's more like a downward dog to a push-up. The one that I'm doing are arcs both ways, right? So you arc and then you arc back. They're hard. I used to be able to do a lot though. I used to be able to do 75. Whew. See, programming is healthy. Let me get a drink. Back in a sec. You've never seen that in your life? It's what we used to do in Kung Fu. That was our main push-up in Kung Fu. On the knees in the backswing. Weird. Okay. Okay. So here's the border of the screen. We can let you drop down, I guess. All right. So we're just going to move that over there somewhere. And then here, so we're going to drop down again. So you can't push the Skippy Stone north. It could be just one this time for all we care, right? You know, actually, if you're going to drop down, we don't really need these barrier reefs. I mean, the only problem is either way. So you just sort of have this issue that you could push. I mean, that's maybe what we use this for is, I mean, we could do this, right? We'll just have that little be a little shelf for now. Well, now let's be able to read the scene. I had a problem last time I tried to do this. I mean, you can push it off any of the corners, I guess, right? Because you can push it to the side and then go around. But that just pushes it back this way or like off to the side. You know, instead of having these esotericas, we'll just do something really obvious for now. And then if we want to get fancier later. So do we do diamond push-ups next? Last time I think I did like one or two. Counted down the number of fingers and finished with a set on just your thumbs. Yeah, we didn't do that exactly, but we definitely have push-ups that you do on your fingers. Okay. So the whole point of this is we're just gonna have another island. Oh, the meta headset is annoying me again. Dear meta headset. Wait, no. What was beeping then? It's plugged in. Okay, so you drop down. This is just going to connect straight up. What are we doing here? We don't know yet. Okay. We connect straight up. What is beeping? Bro! It sounds like I have two things beeping right here next to me. You guys heard that, right? Bleep, bleep. I'm going to move my phone over here in case it's my phone being annoying for some reason. I don't think it is. Push-up alarm is beeping. Well, we need a little bit more time before the next push-ups. Okay. So, we want this thing where you trap a lily in order to drop down. Let's get rid of all these waterfalls back here. Don't need them right now. They're just slowing us down. And I would prefer not to have to reset anything. Are these broken? No, okay. So, and we want to clarify this puzzle greatly, I think. Now, the original one was two lily pads going in horizontal slots. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We haven't made you go from moving lily pad onto moving lily pad yet. So what if we do that here? Now that you have earned it with other vertical things, we do the moving lily pad, you drop here, and then you trap the same moving lily pad on one side. And use it to go. Let's try that. How far was the drop? Was it like 4? Let's see. We'll have this go out. We'll have that go out. And we're just going to... Okay. So this might not work fundamentally unless we do some other things. But that's fine. Maybe we'll do some other things. Okay. It's just a lot better if you're focused. Right. Okay. Let's bring back these guys. Dude, there's so many freaking fences. Okay. So we're going to be able to read that. That's great. And then we could even put that, right? Forget the hole in the middle. So if you just try to push the stone across, you'll block yourself. In Estonia, that's what this game should be called. Estonia. Okay. So that's one of them. Okay, we need one more row. And I don't remember how this was tuned at all. Okay. Well, these are in the wrong place now. Now you can count the squares. And then, so we need you to push it over to there to stop the thing. The problem is from here. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll use a quake here, okay, to get back up. This is going to be better than the old one. Not just because it's focused. So we're going to use a quake to get back up here, all right? Why can I not select this? Select. That's weird. All right. Okay. So you take the quake back up, and then you ride this one to the corner, okay? And then you drop down from the corner. The only problem with this plan as it stands is that in order to make sure these never sync up, they need to be on the same period. And this one is really wide. This one is so wide. How wide is it? It's so wide that you wouldn't be able to see the period of the other thing. So we really do want to narrow this a lot. Which means we're going to change this up here as well. How about if it's 7? 8. It's 8. That's a good computer number, 8. Right? We like 8, don't we? We'll just leave this connection here right now, although, we'll probably do something else with it. All right, so here, this could definitely go wider here. This is weird because we don't really want you jumping off the edge. I'm just going to do this for now. Okay, so I mean, this is not a good place for this. Let's do this. It's a little strange. Why can't I select this decal? That's so strange too. All right, we'll figure this out later. I mean, maybe, well, I don't know. Anyway, this is better. So this goes, you drop, and we can actually put the quake over here so that you ride the lily for a bit. Or even over here. Because we do want to do this, but we want that to be there. Okay. And we got to give you a Skippy Stone, by the way. I mean, holy cow. That's like some kind of malfeasance not to do that. Malfeasance, that's a good name for this game. Wait, what? What? I overwrote them. Okay, so we could put a little chunky here. I don't know. We'll work on that. So and then okay, so the point here is we've got another 8 Holio here. Okay. But it is also a drop. Drop. And when you get here, I mean, this is probably fine. We'll see. But the point being, you're not supposed to be able to make this. The drop's supposed to take too long. Okay. And then, yeah, this can just be on the next screen. I forget. I think this was like kind of crammed in the edge, but we really want to give this as much space as it deserves. And so, yeah, maybe that's here, which is great because we're already expanding out. And then maybe we can make these guys shorter. uh, they felt a little bit goofball. I mean, I kind of like the long journey to the thing, but there's such a thing as too long. They already made the longest journey. We don't need to be longer. We don't need to be a longer journey than the longest journey. Although that would be a good name for this game is no, really, this journey is actually the longest journey. That's the name of the game. Because this game is longer to complete than the longest journey by any reasonable metric. All right, so let's try. All right, cool. So we're gonna go a little too early. A little too. Oh, that should have made it, guys. All right, it's a little bit cheap, but it's gonna pay off now because of this. And then we're going to be able to do the skipping stone stacking stuff on a different screen. See, that's the thing is like, oh no, it's the flaw in my plan. Why didn't that happen before? I like this one a lot better. I like everything about this better than the old thing, except for the fact that it doesn't work. I don't like that part. I mean, you could skip the stone from above, but that's less cool. Okay, two flaws in this whole thing. Flaw number one, if I can skip the skipping stone, I can just reset the lily timing anyway. Maybe that's a better puzzle, guys. Okay, okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Sushi Glory Hole. What if this is a 3 tranche sequence? Okay? And on this one, we still have to solve the problem that we just had. But on this one, the puzzle is simply you use the skipping stone to knock it out of the phase that it's in so that you can get on at the right time. Like, that's just better, right? Like that would just work here anyway. Yeah, I guess. Okay. So in the other one, it was the case that the stone fell vertically south to pin the guy in. And so maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's the trick for part 3. The old version had a U-shaped river. No, because even the U-shaped river, I don't think, like, the U-shaped river is to prevent you from filling the river tile, I guess, and then dropping down onto it or something. No, I don't know what it was for. I made it U-shaped and I forget what it was for. Um, I think we still have it somewhere. It was here. I think I stole the ocean plane. Um, so, but yeah, if these were 6s instead of 8s, we could fit 3 on one screen, which would be great. And then um, but we would have to solve this problem. But I don't know how to do that without dropping it from above. And if we drop it from above, we spoil the other thing. I mean, we do have room to do something here, maybe. I mean, again, I don't think I want to confuse this screen by putting more stuff, though. But maybe down here. I mean, so the thing is right now, if you actually time it right, you can do it, right? So it's going to be very hard to hit timing and not a gameplay experience that I encourage, but I don't know if you go like, okay, that wasn't it. That was too late. That was way too late. Yeah, it's very hard to hit. I don't know. This might be completely unsolvable. But I want to do my progression. I want to have this one where you just knock. I mean, okay, so this is completely solvable right now, right? So, oh, except it's not because the stone will sink. If that didn't block the lily, now it would be approximately solved, right? So let's just workshop that, right? Why is this not? Oh, because that's a thing. We're just going to drop this down to the lower level accidentally real fast. Um, so that timing is surprisingly hard to hit. Okay, so maybe the drop needs to be further. Okay, so if I do this, then we redirected it. And I can get on here. Although I don't think I did it right. No, I'm way off, dude. Wait. Wait. Okay. Well, actually, let me verify that I can't make the fall as it stands. Right? Yeah. We want some Z lock here as well. So I'll try to go early, and I still shouldn't be able to make it, right? Yeah. That's a little too close. I think we want one more square of fall, at least. Okay, but so you might say to yourself, if this were two squares ahead of where it otherwise would be, then I could make it work. So I'm going to try this. I don't know. So that should be sooner. Yeah, that was one square. So we could put the hole further left here, but see that's an interesting puzzle right there by itself. So that could be this one. And then the one underneath, I mean, I don't want to make it too hard, but you could have like Like right now, if you skipped from this upper island in the right place, it would like go off because we haven't really protected it and stuff. Have a quake warp out of the trench. Well, I was thinking about, I mean, there's a number of possibilities, right? You could have, yeah, you could have this whole land here be one higher. But then if you're going to go onto the lily, you need to put a skipping stone on it to go down, right? But then maybe that's fine. Maybe there's just a skipping stone on that lily the whole time. That confuses the puzzle a little bit, right? Um, but yeah, then you could drop it from above from here. It could go, but that might just confuse things. Like as the player, you're not really thinking about, oh, I don't want to knock this off the thing. It's a different puzzle than pinching it in the corner. Yeah. Well, I want to do all three, right? That's what I'm saying is I want to do drop down, adjust the phase, and then pinch the left one in the corner to go to a third one. The thing is, for that to work, there has to be a way to get to that left one anyway. So there would have to be teleporter abuse or something because once you pinch it in the corner, like with this original one, I pinch it in the corner. Yeah. So the problem is there are so many problems at this point. So if you can pinch it in the corner, you can adjust the phase, right? But we might put a barrier island east to west here so that you just can't push the stone ever, except in that one column. That still leaves us with this problem that we're diverting the lily. And I'm not going to program a special thing that doesn't divert the lily. That is not how we do things downtown. Adjust the lower lily to go top to bottom and then pinch it. Yeah. Yeah, that is pinching the other one is a good point. That would work. I was thinking about vertical with regard to timing, but pinching works better. And in fact, that's related to what you did earlier, like all this dropping stuff off the edge. So let's try that. We're going to be a little bit under perspective here, but all right. We're going to go there. 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to go there. Okay. And then, oh, we also said we're going to lower this by 1. Which will make the perspective even more. Look, we're ending up at the same distance as before vertically, which is interesting. I thought we were going to have less vertical distance, but because we're breaking it into more stages. All right, so here we cannot actually pinch. We'll make it more interesting in a bit, but we would pinch this way, right? And then, so the challenge is you need to be able to pinch without adjusting the lily timing. And the problem is that pinch needs to be on this row. Like it needs to literally be, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you push this into the wall, then it'll stop and you won't be able to use it. So maybe that's fine. All right. So here, um, we're going to try to pinch the, yeah, I like this puzzle. The question is just, okay, that wasn't, but again, that can be the fourth one because to get to those teleporters and stuff, we had a thing where you have to drop the stone on, right? So it's just instead of cramming it into all one screen, we're pacing it out. Okay, I guess the lily went under the things because reasons. Map editor is so goated. I mean, dude, I've been working on this map editor for like 4 games. So it better at least be okay at this point, you know. All right. Okay, yeah. So this is what's interesting is it's actually not solvable to pinch it right now because the timing of these guys is so close, but we could make the timing further anyway, right? My mouse is complaining that it needs to get charged. Um, the thing is, well, I mean, maybe that's kind of a hard puzzle then. I mean, maybe it's interesting to make it more hard. So maybe you could trivially pinch from there, but you're going to stop your lily. You're guaranteed, right? Or, I mean, again, it's not, I don't know that it necessarily makes it harder because it's like you're supposed to be thinking about island shape in this game, right? So here, our previous island shape actually works for this. I actually don't know. Yeah, let's see. That'll work because even if we stop it while it's on the thing, um, the river will restart it, right? So whoa, I don't know. We had a lot of slosh there. Okay, that was, I mean, I kind of like that, right? I kind of dig it. It's a little bit constrained. Could add back in the modify the phase part. I mean, yeah, like if this would be a good level, wouldn't it? Like this progression would be a good level. You know what else would be a good level? Push-ups. what do we do now for push-ups? Um, I mean, dude, I used to be able to do uh backwards push-ups, whatever those are called, but I couldn't even do one of those now. I could try. Diamond? Oh yeah, we'll do diamond. Hold on. I gotta let me find a USB to plug in my mouse. I think this will fit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can just plug it into the transceiver here. If I can find, I can't find it. All right, we'll just plug it into this. Just plug it into this. Okay, last time I don't remember if we did 1 or 2 diamond push-ups, but it was certainly not more than 2. Lick a plate of honey face up. Yeah. I mean, there's so you like go like the you can't really see, but you go like that. We'll try one for giggles, but I probably cannot even do one. But first, diamond. All right, ready? Diamond push-ups. We lost the USB device. Oh my god, dude! Ah, I started. My arms are so tired from the previous push-ups. I couldn't even hold myself up. I'm gonna move it north a little bit. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I don't know how we were able to do even one diamond push-up the other day. Bridge, yeah, bridge push-up. That's what they're called. Okay, we can't do diamond. Let's do fist push-ups. I'm getting old. Dude, diamond push-ups are hard if you haven't built your triceps or whatever. You did one and then you can't. Yeah, I couldn't even. I just collapsed. All right. Fist push ups. These are hard on your fists. Oh my God. Okay, we're just going to do vanilla. Guys, my arms are tired. Vanilla. Oh my God. All right, I guess I'm at the end of my push ups today. I can't. We didn't do that many. We did. What did we do? I mean, I guess that's good though, right? Like if you work your muscles to where they don't work anymore, that's what you need to do to tell them to get good. All right. I don't know why it was so many more. Maybe it's just because I did a few more rocking push-ups today. Because I did 9 and didn't make 10 or whatever, and so then I did another 5 or 6 after that in the second set, and maybe that was enough. Maybe those because we didn't do that last time. Last time we did 11 and stopped. All right, we got to get the numbers up. It's fine. How much did I eat? I had a large slice of pizza today and a little bit of granola after that. I don't feel hungry, but it's true. I have not. I had a donut also, but like I have not had 3 meals, right? But I don't feel hungry. But yeah, it's true. I haven't necessarily like eaten that much today. So maybe my body is also just like, I need a big steak. That would be delicious. Do 10 push ups every time you make a coffee. That's good. I go out and work in coffee shops often, and it would be quite impolite to do push ups in the coffee shop. Okay, so now here, the problem that I have here is we want to do a cool thing where you go down. The good thing about this little peninsula is it prevents you from pushing north here, which also means you won't think that you're trying to block it here. um, so I want to cascade this into a third level where you change the phase. The thing is, this is not really conducive to that geometrically at all, unless I just make it be different ones. But I don't want to make another screen very similar to this screen because that'll be confusing, right? So I would like to string it like here, go down, do that, change the phase, go down. Maybe, yeah, okay. I want to move all this over a little bit. I don't think we need to move it a ton. This wall does not go all the way. So so we can do that. This is a little weird because of this, but of course we can shift this to the right later. This will still work for now. Um, and then so we drop down here, we do this, we do that, we stop this guy. Okay. This guy's going north-south. We stop that guy. Now, for that to make sense, um, we've got to have a land. We got to play our land card in Magic the Gathering. Right? We got to have a land that you can get onto. That's there. All right, that's our minimum viable product. Now we have some levels we're going to need to put, right? There's like these two. Was that it? I thought there was a little bit more. It's a little weird to do this much puzzle without levels to put on it. Okay, let me just say that. But you know what? We're on a roll. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then I mean, this is going to be tricky. Let's just trim this back. So that's just going to be like that right now. This is not going to have rivers in it. And I don't know, like I want some 3D shapeitude here because I want to go down even more. Okay, you know what? Maybe we just make the phase here more different and bring this up a little bit. Let's try that. Don't select the walls. All right. It's now 3 squares down, and we're going to start it there with motion south. Okay. So now the reason why we want to have this is that, well, hold on. Let's just do some things. We need a clone of this resetter down here. It's going to be a little confusing, but these are going to reset all the same things because we want them all to be in sync. This could even be there, I think. I think that's fine. Okay, but the point being, we're going to go down 2 more, or maybe 3, just to keep it consistent, right? Okay. So this one is also 8. And this one, oh no, okay. So here's our problem. Here's our problem. In order for the phase shift version to work, again, the stone needs to, I mean, we could do that here. We could just have it go under a little thing, but you can't see that. You don't know that it's not going to hit the wall, right? Um, and so we want to divert this. We don't want to sink it. We could just do another one. We could have this is here, and then you go over here, and there's one vertical over here, and then a next one down. The problem is if you skip the stone, like if they're, you don't want to, like if this is vertical and then there's one here that's vertical and one here that's vertical, you're going to skip the stone through the vertical line and it's going to land and block the one below, which is exactly what we don't want. Um, I mean, it could be horizontal and then vertical, right? Could you have another lily on the lower level that bounces off that top right corner and goes left to right? Off this corner? Oh, this way. So that might make it too obvious that you're supposed to stop this one. Yeah, I don't know. I see what you're saying. That would definitely work in some ways. It's just, yeah, it maybe makes it harder to think about this, right? But also, like, I don't know. My problem is maybe I don't have enough room to do what I want to do, right? So this is 8 wide and we have one. So we could start one here and go to the edge of the screen. And we could move all this over and get one more square. Let's try it. Bink. Bink. Okay, so here I can go. No, that's one too many. Okay. This is a little better for this guy too, because he's not hidden by perspective at all anymore. I mean, it wasn't that much, but you know. Okay, so we can have. See, I want some separation. I guess these don't have to be 8 either. I think it's just better if they are, right? Now this is tricky because I mean if they're parallel like this, it's hard to arrange. I mean, maybe if this one goes this way. I mean, we're going a little far west, but maybe it's fine. Um, I mean, I do. This feels so much more comfortable and like it's using the world. So, okay, the thing is, if these are completely uh, like before, where they're like this but vertically offset, then when you skip the stone, you have to hit the timing exactly, and that's annoying, right? If they're like this, right, and there's a window, you just got to get it in the window. And that's nicer, right? I mean, it could be a narrow enough window to make sure that it's deliberate, right? And that you didn't just like skip. You would also make it hard to skip the stone that way. Um, it's an interesting, challenging design problem because we don't necessarily have a ton of space here. Although this island can go up here if we want. I mean, it could go under this. Like there's no it's a little bit awkward to have a cave, but it could be Ron Gilbert's The Cave, you know? That would be fun, right? That was one of the things like in the beginning of the game when Zach was first doing the overworld, we had like some dumb caves or weird things on the ground floor because it was like, "Hey, look, we're doing stuff." Isn't that fun? Oh my god, this game's been through so much development. All right. So, we're just going to leave that as an idea. It is not the most interesting shaped cave. It's fine. It's cute and interesting. And it's like, oh, I really want to get down there. to that cave, right? You feel like the pinch maneuver has become too obvious. Well, um, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying not to make overworld puzzles too hard, right? That's sort of the philosophy right now. We can always make them harder. They were too hard in the beginning. Maybe you didn't play until after we started fixing that, but yeah, like I want these to be like restful, joyful activities in between levels that could be quite hard. But I don't really want people to be stuck on Overworld ever. That's the decision that we made about appropriate difficulty. I mean, okay, so I kind of like some idea where this is like this. Now the problem is you can't see the rest of the window unless I let you peek off the side here. Or it could be it could be the other way around, right? Then you can't see that window. I mean, we could move both of these over. I don't know. Is it going to be so easy to divert the thing that it's a nothing burger? Like you're just going to skip the stone and be like, okay, look, I did it, right? Not if I can help it. So, I mean, like, obviously this prevents skipping, right? There is a conspicuous skip hole. It's like click hole from the onion, but it's skip hole. Guys, remember click hole. Previously, I was kind of reusing the stone. You mean for between this screen and this screen? I don't see how we really could reuse the stone. Okay, we actually need to put lily pads and two more of these guys. Wait, what? 969 970. What happened? I just didn't select when I thought I selected. All right. So I just want to get this finished mapped out tonight. Like I feel like we're gonna do some more revisions on this for sure. Like how could we not? Right? Let me put little rock catchers if you manage to push stuff. Um Okay, so let's fix a couple things here. So this daddy-o needs to be all the way over here now. Still can't select the decal for some reason. Oh wait, do I have to have decal mode? Is that? I don't know, dude. That's not even a decal. That's a different thing. All right. So, I mean, this is weird. We would rejigger this a fair bit, right? Somehow. But we're connecting through here. You go here. Um, I mean, really. Okay, so these are all 8. That would give us more room for the cave down there, by the way. All right. Yeah, if I just try to run for it, we don't make it. So we got to go here. We bounce and we jump. Boom. Easy clap. Go here, we go there. We go there, we go there. Oh boy. We didn't somehow our oh, this lily pad. Right. It needs to be on that. And then these I never put. If you want to succeed in the game industry, okay, so we're coming over here. So one thing I don't like about this is remember what we said about focus. Now we've got a bazillion lily pads that we're not ready to think about over there on the left of the screen. I don't like that. So maybe we're just putting too many things together, right? Okay. This is a successful puzzle, though. It feels way less constipated than the old stuff. So we do this, and we'll do that. Okay, I got the timing wrong. Boom. And now there, maybe that's timeable, right? Ah, boom. Hey, baby. And then from here, you just go to the next screen. We obviously need to change some Z markers. You had to do the pinch by reusing the stone from the earlier screen. Do you mean using this stone? Yeah, I wanted to change that. I wanted to separate these puzzles. That's intentional. You might argue that it's better. It's more of a design tour de force to skip this stone. I mean, you could use this for all 3, right? Like, look, right now, because we're not blocking, you could skip it here and drop it right to where it is. Um, it's just, I don't know how you get down there without teleporter abuse, right? Maybe there's something we could do, but yeah. I'm not gonna shape the water. Whoops. Right now, we're just gonna make extra waters because we're lazy like that. Okay, so now this cuts away. Make the bottommost island darker than the middle one. Yeah, we could do that. So you're progressing. Kind of don't like this shadow that we're getting here. Shadow of the Colossus. Okay, so as I've said, I don't think I necessarily like this. So maybe we just move this to the next screen. The thing is, we've got so many screens right now. Maybe this is okay. Maybe this is how you get to this. Right now, you just sort of step onto this, and like maybe you got to earn it, bucko. I dig that. I dig that. And we got to put these levels somewhere. Okay, are these levels super related? Should we? I'm going to leave a lot of this here to remind me because we still need to replace these puzzles, by the way, which is a whole other thing to do with lily pads going back and forth. These ones were like, hey, put a stone in different places. Although this one, I don't know. I don't know if we need to keep that one. That one was a little weird. Anyhow, these will be better. Before, these were some of the first things you saw in the lily pad area, and they teleported you to a special place. And now you have to earn your way to them. That's better. Maybe they will be, I don't know. We'll put two in different places, maybe. Okay. In fact, actually, can we change the color? We can't change the glow color on these, can we? Oh, I guess we can. It's got a high brightness. Oh, look at that. Those look important. Put them along the long loops. That is true. I like the idea of putting them in different places, but maybe not. Maybe maybe there only needs to be one. Like Zach sort of had this puzzle, and it's not exactly a dual puzzle, right? But it was like use the stone here to do that, use the stone here to do that. And that's why there are two access points to here. But this is completely uninteresting anyway. Like what I would like to do is at least make this a fun thing that you do to solve. And maybe I wouldn't work on this part on stream because I don't want to spoil you, but that would be the idea, right? So maybe we only need one teleporter. Like it's a little bit weird. It's unnecessary to have two, is what I would say. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna put this whole puzzle on the left. We have this whole screen because this here doesn't need to be here. Okay, so this thing can get you to this, and then we can shorten up these circuits a bit, right? And then this guy can be here or here, something like that. And then this guy can go east one, right? And then we'll actually be starting to use some of this space that we're not freaking using. Let's do that. Do it. Oh, it's grouped. Praise Jesus. It is grouped. Except this isn't, but that's fine. Okay, when I said it's grouped, I meant some of it is grouped. My blasphemy will not go unpunished. Come on, who screwed up the selection, guys? Bro! Oh, that's not grouped. That's one of the ungrouped things. I was like, it's the no, it's not the selection. It's me. That's grouped. Okay. We'll put all these in group blue beam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, I grouped these. What is going on? Oh, God. Okay, so that's great. Blue beam's over there. We could, in fact, as just a way of having fun, like after you solve this, we could open a way down here. Like there could be a little freezer. Let's put this here. This idea might suck, okay? But since we've got all these scragglies, and we kind of need, we need to block from skipping a stone into oblivion anyway. Oblivion starring Tom Cruise. Um, I mean, maybe there's a little post here, right? A little post-it note. I mean, that's a little bit like what would have happened. I don't know. Like this is stupid, right? But here, and then that just lets you drop down. All this stuff is going to get revised later. This might get deleted. We don't know. It's kind of stupid. But um maybe after you have solved this puzzle, we'll melt that. It kind of seems pointless. Kind of. Let's make these fences that you recognize. Actually, we could do that. Dude, X11 is such a nightmare. Do you want to know something funny? Hold on, I'm trying to fix my camera. Back to its original pose. When I went to college at Berkeley Computer School in 1989, the computers ran X11. Put that in your fucking pipe and smoke it. And so I didn't know any better. So I was learning all these APIs and stuff. everything about the way X11 works is exactly the opposite of what you would want to do if you want to do fast, high quality graphics. Literally everything about it. All right, I got some granola and some pretzel cracker carbs. You know what? Let's get some sausage from Tom Green. All right, we got our protein, we got our carbs. Good times. Why is it so backwards? You thought the devs in this age were so cracked. First of all, nobody used the word cracked that way. Secondly, it depends. There were some good programmers. The average programmer back then was a lot better than today. However, X11 came from MIT, the people who fucking over engineer everything. The people who brought you GNU libc, not exactly, but like, you know. It's just X11 is way over engineered in a really stupid way. And the whole reason it's designed that way is because they were like, hey, you want to send all the graphics over a network all the time, right? And in retrospect, the approach that won, and that's very superior technologically, is no, just draw graphics however you want and then sample the screen and send that over the network. And that's what won. But X11's entire API is designed like a multiplayer game, essentially. It's really bad. It's really bad. That said, I mean, some of these things you could forgive people for not knowing back then. You could forgive them for not knowing that that's not the right paradigm to do graphics. But the problem is, everyone is so weak and flaccid at programming that, like, it's 35 years later and we're still running X11 because you can't even make Wayland good enough that people want to use it. Like, what's going on? Okay, we got to get this done tonight. So, this is here. We got a shortcut that you can skip that in and leave that there. This guy, we can't really move him. Well, wait, I guess we can't. Dude, the wrapping is broken. This happens sometimes. I don't know why. We might have to restart. Um, actually, what we can't move is the drop down point for Priestess, which is over here. You can't see it, but it's one screen south of this connected to here. But we could move this whole thing over, and then that would stay where it is, and that might be fine. So I'm not super worried about it. All right. Let's try to put Humpty Dumpty back together again. So over here, I guess. So what you're saying is we're going to remove these three from this. So these have four, these four. And this is just going to be a separate puzzle. That's the thing is, sometimes. Okay, wait. 72818. That's not in there. This needs to reset with this. Wait, I said 72818. Oh, that's the lily pad. 7. What is going on? 72819. Guys, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. Okay. You get on here. This will be teleport. We still have to put the levels somewhere. So there'll be levels, there'll be major teleporter, and then there'll be 2 passageways out of this room. I'm gonna copy this. We probably want to make that shape more interesting once we have more space, but okay. There's a new Skippy Stone over there. And these are over there. All right. This is just simpler for now. Life is simpler. Okay. So this thing can re-expand. We have Ron Gilbert's The Cave still. What are we doing here? We don't know. Let's bring our levels back. Okay, this is cool because you can see the big star from up here, and you're like, oh man, that's a big star. I know about that. I know about that. All right, what are these? This one, okay, topical, topical, and this one, yeah, also topical. Definitely a big star. All right, we're gonna put. I mean, I kind of want to have these back here. I don't know. You do some stuff to get to them. They're there. They're. Whoops. I need. I don't know. I'm just gonna. This is not. Maybe I'm getting rid of the cave. I don't know. Okay, so the point being, there's just that's a site for these. This goes this way, but it also goes to the left. And actually, we could have that. Okay, so this is dicey dungeons because we don't really want you getting this skipping stone back over here. So that's annoying, right? We're gonna have to like do some stuff. So, um, yeah, this could actually be like kind of a room. Like this is kind of vaulty feeling, right? It's like Vault 119. That's the name of this game, Adventure in Vault 119. Okay, well, there goes Ron Gilbert's The Cave. It's fine. Okay. E-Bombs World. Does anyone remember somethingawful.com? Okay. So this is going to get you to here. You're going to earn your way to greatness here. This is going to be substantially shorter. We'll finish hooking that up eventually. Okay. We do need some ocean floor. How do I not have any ocean floor? Haven't I made ocean floor like 7 times? Okay. Does this actually match up vertically? It does. Amazing. Okay. So that's going to be this. We can't quite see it because this is in the way. Oh, I should have grouped this stuff. We will move this over to here. Okay. I mean, I guess we get to figure out the connections and all these things. Okay, so okay, this is actually difficult in the following way. Oh, well, we have that needs to fit on the screen. This is a little bit free here, I guess. Um, okay, all this doesn't need to happen at all. Now, there are still things that are not placed, like such as people don't even have maps. Um, so here, we're just gonna like drop off. Okay. Boom. No more Lily Reindeer games. Okay. I mean, you could do some teleporter abuse with this, which I don't totally love. Um, we could actually have this run back this way. This is weird because you might be thinking that you want to drop to go over here. This is why I don't like this. Maybe at least that. And then we could extend this wall a little bit. Just so you don't get spicy. You could still get a little spicy. Okay, so this area is intact. We're just going to not have a teleporter on the screen. We still have to move all the fast travel stuff. Oh my God. I'm glad you like The Witness. Someday we'll have another game finished. It ain't easy. Okay, what was this? Uh, I guess it's like outer wall that we used to have. Okay, so right now there's no official way to get in here. Okay, this is on the previous screen. Interestingly. And then we can hook this up on this screen. I don't like how blue that is. Let's gray it just so it's contrasty with the water right now. I don't know. Not that good of a color, regardless. Okay. Let's take this down a bit. Much better. Okay. So, yeah, I guess this was the outer wall of the perimeter zone, right? Oh, hey, we got our wrapping back for some reason. How did this go? I might have to run this on my laptop to look because I mean we don't really, since there's a giant wall here, right? This is not there anymore. We really just have to worry about you skipping stuff this way or this way. And for this way, we're just going to put this here for now. It's a little barrier reef. All right. I am running the game on my laptop so as I can see how this went there. Dude, we're doing so many good changes on the overworld. Like, I literally just went back to the version of the overworld with no water and the diving board. And everything constipated together. Yeah, it's so much better now. Okay. So here, right, so we just had a wall in the east. And then a wall on the south because that other room that we just put east of here was to the south of here. So, I mean, we can just kind of do a thing for now. Like, this can certainly be improved. However, the connector. Oh, we're missing the warrior gate, by the way. Why can't I click the warrior gate? I knew something was wrong. Warrior gate, warrior gate, doing the things you love to hate. Is this how this was set up? Like this is on the next screen? That's kind of aggravating. Let me go see. Yes, that is how it is. All right. Let's change that. Well, although we kind of would like this to be clean and just have a way in, so maybe it's just like this. Like that. Whoop. Yep. Except, of course, let's just do this for now. Okay, so Warrior Gate, come out. This doesn't, that's not a thing. So now you come over here. This is all good. Okay, this is still, this is awkward, right? This positioning. Positioning. All right. Probably just looked different when I was editing it. All right, so still speculative what all will happen here. We need to hook up this. How does that work? Well, we will just have, we'll have an island. This is the island from Lost. Bit of spice. This is a little bit weird. Okay, honestly, we don't need any of this. This was sort of the nothing burger where you don't do anything anyway. I think we just get rid of this. And you just walk, because we want you to walk to here because that's just like the end point or whatever. And then you can just go to here, which is already, this is already kind of filler, but it'll taste great and be less filling. All right. Like that before was just sort of a way to get us over to the side more, you know? Okay. So we've got this, we've got this. We're just going to leave that like that. That'll connect to there. That lets you skip a stone and do the things. Okay, better. We have space here to do something interesting. I don't know what. It's a little je ne sais quoi. Oh, well, maybe having to do with. Okay, so we need you to be able to teleport to the red zone. And as I said, I think I would prefer there to be just one teleporter for now. It's going to go there. I don't even know where you fall if you do these right, hopefully on that island. So we're just going to connect these for now. I want to make this more interesting, but we're going to run out of gas tonight before we do that. Um, So it's just going to be this 102, 1730. That one. So we were saying that maybe this is in the frozone zone. The question is there something interesting that you do to get to it, or is it like just there? Maybe it's just there for now. Again, maybe this is, whoops, maybe this is a problem that we solve later. I feel like you should do something more interesting. But okay, here's the other thing that I don't like, which is this is southwest. It should not be southwest. It should be south. So honestly, the good place for this is here. Now, interestingly, we don't have anything here. A little darker. Okay. Well, that's something. It's better than it was. All right. What is happening here? Oh, these are overlapping. All right. Better than it was. Let's. Maybe that's too dark. I guess it was this one. All right. So right now you don't do anything to get to that red zone. We could have this be a puzzle about get the stone on the lily pad, right? Um, but we got to test all this stuff that we did first. Something's broken. I guarantee. How many push-ups are we so far? We did push-ups. We did 20 vanillas, um, 14 or 15 rocking, and that just wiped me out. Did we do anything else? Was it only those two sets? And then I tried a diamond and I just completely failed. And then I tried to do fist push-up and completely failed. Okay, so we need, yeah, this is all right. Okay, this is weird. Oh, I guess this is really bright again still. Let's do that. Much more readable. Okay, we still have this weird fog of war problem down here, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. Okay. This is better, but we do want to keep the put the lily pad, put the thing on the thing. You know what it could be? This could be a put the thing on the thing. Okay, wait. We yeah. I mean, you can't have it be put the thing on the thing without resetting the um without resetting the skipping stone, which would reset the lilies, because right now, like I don't want to give you multiple shots with the stone, you know? I'm just going to put a wall around this. If we want something different, we can change it. But this is very clear. Okay, so this I wanted to shrink by 1, that we may expand that. Okay. I mean, it's going to need more revisions, but hey, man, this is kind of weird how this goes 1 less than this. How true is make it work, make it right, make it fast? It's very true. However, you will see people who use phrases such as that as an excuse to do mediocre work. So be careful about that. Dude, I don't even know where this wall is. All in all, I'm just adding another brick to the wall. Okay. This honestly could scoot over a couple of squares. We want to center that screen. All right. So this whole screen is only hanging around. So we've got a decided westward tilt now in this. I guess it's using a little more space than it used to. Not a ton more. Anyway, so I was thinking, what if I got really kind of fancy and why do these have different colors? Bro, they claim to be the same color. And yet they are not. Oh, there's penetration. That there we go. Okay. So okay. I mean, we don't want you to think about that. Okay. Great. I mean, we have a very drastic change in wall color here. Uh, oh God. How do you convince yourself to fix a problem quickly even though you know it will break later? Why do you know that it'll break later? Why don't you fix it so it doesn't break? Are you doing any kind of greedy meshing? I don't even know what greedy meshing means. What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about someone who makes 3D meshes and also works for Bernie Sanders? What do you mean? Merging triangles to reduce triangle count. No, I mean, that's not called greedy meshing. That's called level of detail reduction. Don't be like the JavaScript guys who coined the name tree shaking for something that people have been doing since the 1960s. All right, don't do it. It is a term used in voxel engines. It is a term used in voxel engines by people who didn't learn any real graphics. Because it's implying a very specific method of doing things, which you don't do when you like because if you imply a very specific method, you're not giving yourself room to improve on the algorithm. We'll do this just to make it look nice on this side. I feel like I double pasted something. No. Okay. I was going to take today off, and yet I did a bunch of work, and then I came home, and then we've been going for 4 hours plus push-ups. We could just run this along the wall for a bit and then connect up there. It just makes it feel a little more separate from this thing. We could, in fact, just take it down a notch, which also will make it feel more separate. Well, we could, in fact, oh, no. Me. I mean, we got to test all this for some definition of test. We've got to at least run through it. In the CAD world, it is known by another name. You think it is okay. Don't. What are you claiming that it is known by in the CAD world? In CAD, it's different. You're talking about a different thing, right? Because in CAD, you tend to have shape descriptions that are volumetric in nature in a non-trivial way. So voxels are obviously volumetric in nature, but they're trivially volumetric, right? In CAD, you tend to have Booleans on mathematically defined space filling primitives, and you have to convert those to a mesh via some algorithm, such as, for example, marching cubes, right? But that's different. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about reducing the number of triangles, which is a different thing. If in the CAD world they generate a mesh and then they have methods for reducing the number of triangles after generating the mesh and they don't call it level of detail reduction, then they also are dumb. Sorry. That's just what it's been called in computer graphics for decades and decades. But like converting solids to a mesh is a different thing. Are we going to have a sick trailer? I mean, I would like to make a sick trailer for this game. I think that's a good idea. You want people to watch a sick trailer and anticipate your game. When and where will that be done? I mean, who knows? Can't wait forever though, because I mean, we want to ship the frickin' game. All right. We do that. We do that. Gonna go this way. And we're gonna go ping. What if I do it that way? Shebang, bam, blam. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Maybe. I like that puzzle. It's cute. Oh, except it's broken because I can just drop down onto the skipping stone. Which actually is a different. If this were a level with like sequences, that would be one of them. But I don't. Okay. So the skipping stone cannot be touching. You can't cross the streams. Okay, so we're going to go. The window is going to be narrower. Which is sad. And yet, fine. All right. So now when you skip this, it'll be there and it won't. It won't be problematic. Okay. So now, when this guy comes back, I will retrograde rockets. Easy clap, dude. Easy clap. Okay, that is that part. Now, we've got this part. Boop. All right, that's a little awkward. And by a little, I mean a lot. So that's one reason to step it forward. We could also do like a visibility thing where we turn off visibility on this, but we would then have to declare, you know, what do you see instead? And eh, you know. So we're just going to do this. We're just going to go around that corner. Around the outside, round the outside. All right. Will my trailer have Jared Leto? I mean, he might be looking for a job. It's possible. How did my skipping stone get taken out of the water? Anyway. Okay, we gotta edit the Z's. The Z's on sorries. Which one is wrong? This one's wrong? No, this one's wrong. I think we're poking into a marker. Marker. Local area. Camera Z lock. Me Z lock. You get it? Okay. Um, I don't know. I think we're doing fine without that. What do I know? Okay. I mean, I think though our viewpoint's a little too high up actually. Let's bring this back. What are we targeting? Okay. That I dig it. I thought that would happen automatically with a Fog of War Z entity, but maybe not. All right. That's better. That's better. All right. So we're here. We're here. All right. I dig it. I dig it. I mean, we have this whole warrior zone. We could like put these together in some way, but maybe not. Okay, let's make sure we didn't break nothing at all. Spoop. Spoop. Lol, I did it wrong. Spoop. Spoop. Okay, how do I get out? Did I mess up getting out? Oh no, wait, do we do it with 3? I thought you get out with 2, but maybe it's 3. That's fine. Okay. Spoop. All right, well, we need to go into high security mode. Wait, how long is it going to take? Okay, wait. Let's just. Thought that would work. Don't we? We broke it. All right. Well, I think this is fine. Where do we drop down? Spoop. All right. Didn't do it like that, but you think what you did has been patched. Well, yeah, I did edit that after you played. I remember clearly doing so. All right. Well, there is one thing left to do. We must respect the memory of Zach by putting back something where you land on the lily. All right, that's just how it is. We have to do it. And we have to do it somewhere down here, I guess. I mean, the thing is, I feel like these are the lily go back and forth areas, but maybe you take a break from them and then you have a little lily go back and forth here. It would be cool. It would be more dramatic if this were submerged, right? Or no, not submerged. How about what if what if you got to stack more than one? Since it's just this oh, I mean we do have a skipping stone right here. Spoilers. 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 So what if we have a cool thing where this is actually lowered down. Okay. And this is like I'm too sexy for my cat, right? Where you do a little turn on the catwalk. There's like some key shortcut to do this a lot faster, but do I ever use that? No, I don't. Okay. What am I don't even know where this is going to go. I just wanted to do this. All right. Because this is drama. This is Dramarama, all right? Dramarama. Okay. Dramarama. Now, why was I doing that? I mean, I'm probably just going to add some islands now that actually the positioning of this catwalk really sucks. um I mean, I want a thing where you can't get on it because it is raised relative to the water. All right? Right now it is 2 up. Um I just spent all that hour and 37 minutes making that catwalk, and I don't actually want it that way. But I don't know how I want it. Okay, there's going to be a lily pad. There's going to be a lily pad. We know this. We are we are maintaining memory of Zach. There's going to be a lily pad. There's going to be a thingy bopper. Come on, man. Select the right thing. There's going to be a thingy bopper. There's going to be another thingy bopper somewhere. And then these have to be somewhere that you can access them. And maybe this room is one lower than it currently is. So you can get there on one skipping stone. But the problem is getting back is annoying because you can't go up. Unless we could add a little lifter gate, but that's kind of lame. I mean, it's not like we don't have 200 pusher gates on that same screen. Anyway, so see, if you had a lily pad going north-south here, then you could drop this stone on it from here. Boop. But if it's only going north-south, that's not going to help you, right? So it has to be going like around, and that's more fun anyway. The thing is, the places where you drop it. See, it has to be. I don't want to have to reset the ocean, so I have to prevent you from nuking the water for now. But oh, I'm getting hungry again. We could do that. We could do that under the catwalk, so you naturally cannot drop it. And then there, and then there. Okay, and so now it is fully impregnable, by which I mean she takes birth control. Um, by which I mean she voted for Kamala Harris. So we've got a thing. Now we could have this hole be here and not here. And then you could get off onto it. And so you would skip one from here and land that on there. And then the other one, I mean, we need some other kind of reason to skip drop. The thing is, the levels that actually do this are back a ways. I mean, really the place to do this would have been way earlier, but I don't know, man. Like here, right? These are the skip drop levels, sort of. We don't have much in the way of skip drop, though. Right? That's such a good level, dude. Look how good this level looks now. Except for the dragons sticking their heads through the lily pads. Ignore that. Bernie Sanders says ignore that. Had the misfortune of watching SNL. I don't know why anybody would tune into SNL on purpose. It doesn't make any sense. Unless it's the episode with Sushi Glory Hole, then I get it. It's a good idea. But other than that, I don't know. Okay. Why overcomplicate it, actually? It could just be one. It could just be one. That's fine. We'll hint, we'll tauntingly hint this. If we come up with a good reason for it to be two later, then I'm all about making it two, but like this is fine. This is mysterious. How am I ever going to get there? Right? Except now we have to bring the whole thing up one. And I guess we could hook this. And we'll put this on its own resetter because you don't want to like spoil it by hooking it up to this, right? Okay, so we're going to take this. We're going to put it there. It's going to be one of those green ones. It's going to have this on it. Okay. And then that goes around and around. The wheels on the bus go round and round. That's the new name of this game. I just realized I didn't make this very symmetric with regard to this pathway. So let us fix that, please. Okay. This is kind of cool because, well, I guess you could skip it from here. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it yet. You could require this stone to be in a very specific place if you wanted to. Okay. Wait, did I move? Did I move the things? I feel like I didn't. Did I? Yeah, I did. All right, let's get some of these boyos. Like that. Just make that a little readable. Okay, so we come here. Boop. How hard is it to hit this shot, do you think? Okay, that was boom. All right. You cool. Ship it. I mean, we haven't changed the fast travel area yet, so that's going to be confusing for a little bit because I want to let this settle. I want to build it out more, but we just don't have more levels, and we're not going to make more levels, so I don't know what that means. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Is there a reason you don't push the rock onto the catwalk? Well, if you're going to be that way about it, I certainly could do that, couldn't I? I do not like that idea. Can't really. I kind of want to put the hole somewhere else. I mean, the catwalk. There's things we could do. We could put a fence here, by the way. I mean, after changing the catwalk geometry, I like the catwalk going directly over the path, right? But if it's one off, then I could step to the side, and I think we're gonna have to do that, even though it sucks. All right, so we're gonna do this. Thank you, because like sometimes I'm in this mode where I'm just not thinking that hard about whether what I just did is broken because I'm so proud to have just like had the idea, or I don't know, I'm just making progress through the ideas. I don't know what it is. Um, but the point being the wheels on the bus go round and round. All right. All right. That level looks so good. All right. So we're just going to fence in like this whole island just to make it feel like a place. All right. Um, and that's not really going to stop you pushing the stone through there, but it is going to stop you really being able to do anything with it. You're not going to be able to push it out the side here, neither anymore. We had to protect this square basically, right? Otherwise, you would just do that. Could also put the hole at the other end. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I was looking at putting it here, but then you would have to have these be open, which maybe introduces. It's just maybe too much awkwardness. It would scrape you off, but you could walk back onto it, or we could just put a fence there instead of that over square. Um, it's just that's a little strange blocking off that one square with a fence, but maybe it's fine. Maybe there's a longer fence just to make you target a specific area. It's more deliberate. All right. Um, we got to get this on there in legit fashion. Yeah, I kind of want to make the target spot be on the other island so that you have to like revisit this, right? Oh, the timing on that was a little awkward. So I double tapped it accidentally. In this whole area, by the way, we let you drown yourself, and that's like kind of goofy and bad. All of that is because in these couple of well, yeah, I don't know. We should set up some markers for that. Okay, the thing is, yeah, the only way for me to get out is this way. So it's good that there's a drop down. Because once I'm here, I'm just going to get scraped off. I mean, if we wanted to like be nice, we could let you walk off over here. But like, yeah, I don't know why. I thought I put in a thing where the camera wouldn't break like that when you die. And apparently not. Maybe we'll just have this go down a little more. Yeah, okay. A rock could go the other way around clockwise. Would that fix something? I guess so. We could put right. So we could put the hole over by the warrior gate. Yeah. And then you just wouldn't be able to get the stone that way. It would fix the scraping off. Well, not really, because you would have to move. But um, well, here's how I interpret the comment. I interpret the comment as if we do this, okay, then okay, I don't necessarily like this because you don't really ride it that far, but I guess you didn't ride it that far down here. I'm not sure it's totally obvious that that's missing as well, but whatever. Um, we could actually do something like that. But so then here, this could actually, right? This could go straight through. That is how I interpret the comment, right? Because now, what are you going to do? You push it in there and it's just stuck, right? And it's just obviously stuck. You ain't going to do nothing with that, right? Whereas here, you get off on it and take it around. I mean, this doesn't have to be in the middle of the room, even, right? I mean, we have 3 north, forts. I don't know. I kind of want to just make you ride it further. I don't know. Hey, look, now it'll reverse course. Now, there's one thing we don't use. which is this. Maybe we should use that. I like I like abusing the thing. We spend so much effort in this game trying to lock off puzzles from each other and making sure you can't exploit them, and we make a lot of mistakes with that. Just so that once in a while we can do this, right? But like we could just be like fucking Akura or whatever and reset every screen when you leave the screen. We could be like Metroid from 1982, but we are not because we are men. Akura, yeah, what's the name now? Something Song of Ice and Fire by George R. R. Martin. You bought that, but still haven't played it. What I would say is way back, so I kickstarted it. Way back in the beginning, I was hyped about it because, you know, the first 20 screens that he did seemed a little bit creative and fun and stuff. And then I played the full version of the game and just, ugh. Like, it was all strictly worse than what he had done like 10 years ago when he started the game or whatever. Maybe very, very late in the game it gets better, but I gave up at some point because I gave up, you know? Um, which is a bummer. I really wanted to like it. But this might be another case of woke killing games by absorbing everybody's energy that would have been used for creativity and instead directing it toward other things. I'm just going to blame it on that. You've heard it's been changed a lot since release? Really? I played it on release. The other thing is, I didn't even realize. So when I played it at first, I was like, oh, this is a cool retro art style and all this stuff. And then just the other day on some random indie games trailer channel, I saw another game that looks literally exactly the same, but it's an action game. And I'm like, wait, is this just some game maker template? Did I give some guy a bunch of Kickstarter money to push the game maker button? I don't know. The game's like a lot less impressive if that's the case. Or I don't know, maybe somebody else like licensed his setup or something, but the more abilities you get, the puzzles start to kind of fall apart because you become more powerful. Um it's Link's Awakening style, but like it literally looked exactly the same. Like exactly. I'm gonna get some water. Back in a minute. All right, I had to start some new water filtering, sadly. Link's Awakening DX. No, it was even more the same than that. I wish I remembered what it was that I saw. Okay, let me try something.
The Steam Next Festival begins.
Yeah, it was literally that. Okay. Literally the first thing on this video with the dude with the weird accent that he does all the time.
The Steam Next Festival begins on Monday the 13th, but developers are getting the jump on the action.
I guess
with
it's
demos
not
of these
exactly the
games
same.
being available right now, from Metroidvanias, action-adventure games, roguelikes, beat-em-ups, and much more. Or Metroidvania inspiration,
It's
along with
it's pretty close though.
essentially three-quarters view Bloodborne for all intents.
I don't know. Maybe this is just generic indie pixel art. Looking at it again, I don't know, dude. Yeah, that looks very similar as well. Okay. Are we done for the night here? Do I ship this to Matthew and hope it's fucking playable? I mean, if this part isn't playable, it doesn't matter that much, actually. Okay, the problem is I don't think we can ship our build that we normally ship. Let's try that. Let's take the W on all this, by the way. That's a good idea. The red stuff was there. It was just fairly different how you get there. You would have gotten there a long time ago, and then you probably just don't remember it because you couldn't do anything. Yeah, maybe we ought to put the freezer on the teleporter up there instead of you finding it after solving the puzzle when you get up there. But for now, we'll leave it because we're checking it in. Look at our raging 0 bytes per second. Yeah, our source control server's been getting slow lately. We might have a problem soon. Overworld changes so much you feel like you're in the House of Leaves. I mean, we're just trying to make the game good. I mean, hopefully you agree it's mostly better. It's 1:30 a.m. there. Right on. We've been working for 5 hours. Plus my work day before I came home and worked. That's what you got to do. It's amazing though. I feel a lot better than a couple weeks ago or whenever that was when I was just grinding. Just because I took a little time off. Like last weekend, I took off, and I'll probably take tomorrow off. What was the work day? A lot of it was like what we're doing right now, but I also did some compiler bug fixes and shipped a compiler build. And I think a little bit of Sokoban programming related. Sometimes it's hard to remember. If you do enough in a day, it can be hard to remember the beginning of the day. You got depressed because some things there weren't very illuminating design wise. I mean, that's the thing is that's also what makes even stuff like working on the overworld here hard sometimes because even though I know the mission statement and we know the game, we know all the levels in the game approximately. We have lots of examples of successful things done in the overworld. Sometimes it just doesn't come out like what I'm trying to do, you know? And then sometimes I just have to do something that sucks relative to what I wish I could do. I don't know. And then often I'll figure it out later, right? Hey, we finally checked in. 5 minutes to check in. What were we going to do? I said, let me take the W and then I'll do something else. And I don't remember what something else was. Dude, it's so much better to have the water right here. Come on, man. This, like, I feel like 5 is the magic number of squares to drop, but we don't have, yeah, we could lower things. It's fine, probably. Okay. Yeah, the compiler is on the list to get released after the game. I used to tell people I didn't know what order. Now it's very clear the game's going to come out and then we'll release the compiler after. We'll release the game engine with the compiler, right? Um, so hopefully some people will use it. We did all this today, man. Hopefully some people will use the game engine. I think it's nice, but it is a game engine that requires that you program, right? It's not like Unity game engine. Okay, we could put some flooring here. Oh yeah, I was saying let's move the frickin' thing. So this is going to be a complete nothing burger now by the time you get up there, but that just means that we will make it better. Well, also, this is... How come I could select the decal now? All right. So we're going to do that. Going to do that. So if you know what that is and you know that you can't do it yet, you don't do the puzzle maybe. So I'm tempted, instead of this is odd. Let's just do like a thing. Well, okay, hold on. Let's... Right? And then we'll leave a gap there. That's our gap year. And then we'll leave a gap there. Right? How's that for intentional? Oh, except... Fuck. The problem is... Um, now it's unsolvable. Because the only way to get back is on the stone. And the stone is down here. So, but that can be the puzzle, sort of, right? Is like... I don't know. Let's... We can give people discrete locations and only one of them makes sense. This one's probably what people are going to try anyway because it's easier, but it's kind of funny that you could try that. Does the gap let you push the rock down? Does the gap let you push the rock down? Okay. So the other thing I realized, we have to reset the river anyway. Because even though I was trying to guard these, which is probably fine, you can reset the lily out from under the rock and drop the rock into this and annihilate the river water anytime you want. So we're going to put one of these. It's good to realize these things before plate testers do, all right? So we put that on this spawner as well. And that's going to reset this ocean. Ah, I'm trapped. Okay, so if I go over here, we're just going to drop it in the corner. Boop. That's a little bit of a graphical bug that we have to fix. All right, reset. Oh, it's interesting. So we reset it, but it doesn't reset the stone, which I guess is fine. Right? What? Wait, do we? Yeah, it's here. I should put that somewhere better. So there we go. Can reset this separately. Okay. Let's put this here. Because that's cute. Oh yeah. We were gonna test the final build and stuff. Ugh. Let's build this one. Let's start up some cards. Gabe. Bill. Look how slow this is, dude. I mean, I am running the compiler, but like, come on, bro. All right. We gotta get some cards. We've got 8, 9, 10. 3 on the 4, blue 2, blue 3. That's good. Where's red 2? Red 2. 2, 3, 4, 5 would all go. That's great. 19 on the 18, 17. And then 3 before 4. That's fine. 6. Jack on the queen. It doesn't quite go. Doesn't quite go. Let's see what we can do here anyway. Well, okay, hold on. If we go this way, we don't get to do this yet, but we get the 3, 4 on the 5. We get 7 on the 8, 9, 10, or vice versa. We get red 10. Can't do much with that. We get blue 9. Can't do much with that. Okay, well. Well. What if we did... I'm going to do something weird here. I'm going to go on the 3, which doesn't normally seem like the way you want to go. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get the 13 out from under the 7, 8. And then we just got to get this 5 out of here, and we get 2, 3. Right? See that? Boom. Good night, dude. See you later. So we're going to try running the final build in playtest mode and see what happens. Wait. I'm not sure that I updated the source. Let's do that. I probably did, but I'm not sure. Let's do this. Oh boy, it's slow again. It's slow again. It's slow again. I'm feeling a YOLO coming on here. Well, we had updated, so we could have left this compiling, but we didn't. Blue 4, gold 4. Gold 4? Oh, gold 4. Gold 4, 5, 6. Oh, dude. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. King, queen on the jack. Problem is, what do we do with this 6? Oh, well. I think this works. Okay, YOLO. I didn't read this out very carefully. We're doing this in a very unintuitive order. We're going to do that first. 6 up. This onto there. This onto there. This onto there. This onto there. Oh, this is upside down though. Rip. See what I'm saying though? All this pops off as soon as we can put it on this queen, which ain't happening anytime soon. All right, I should have read that out more closely. Oops. All right. Is there a way to save this? Can't say I see one. There's a number of one card away from saving it. Anywho, I want to figure out if I should try to ship this. Apparently not. Motherfucker. All right, we'll ship our developer build and then I'll keep working on this tomorrow. Fuck, I didn't need this. I didn't need this. Okay, the question is, does this work? Maybe this doesn't even work. It does. Okay, so we could ship this. All right. Okay. What do we see here? 10, 12. Where's 11? Way down there. Not good. 13 though. 8, 7, 4, 8, 7, 8, 9. 10 jack red. That's pretty good. And then we could get this blue 8 over here to the 7, 9 maybe. I see 7, 8, 9, etc. Right? So here it doesn't matter where we put the 8 yet. I mean, we kind of want to drill into this, right? Jack on the 10, 3, I don't know, in the hole for a bit. 1 up, 20 down there, 2 on the 3, 1 on the 2. Blue 3 on blue 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. So the problem is we eat our slot with 3 here, and like it's a really bad idea to just YOLO and do that, but that's kind of the mood that I'm in. I mean, what's life for if you don't make entertaining choices, right? Oh wait, I forgot we get the slot back. Okay. Yeah. Okay, great. Great. So, I mean, there's been no other development of the board, so I'm just looking at it and it's all scrambled. Red stack on 10. I mean, eh, eh. What does this 5 do for me right now? Nothing. We're not going to be able to move this gold 5. 10 to 13, you mean the run that's missing the 11? That 10 to 13? Pure bait. Yeah, but there's undo, right? So you do this and then you're like, "Oh no. Oh no." I do that sometimes. It's a natural mistake to make. Yeah, I don't really see what to do here. This is hard, right? I mean, even if we pop like 21, 2019, what are we going to do with blue queen? I do kind of want to do this though, even though it seems horrendously wasteful. YOLO red stack on 10. Why? I mean, we end up with 8 on 9, that's good. We end up with 8 on 7, that's good. But no slot, and then what do we even do? We have 5? Is there something I'm not seeing? I almost see something with splitting this and doing these, but it'll probably fail. Right? 12, 13 in the hole. 10 in the hole. 3 up. Wait. 3 up. 12, 13 in the hole. Jack 10 in the hole. 8, 9. 10 on the 9. 3 on the 4. So at that point, we have Jack 10 here and 12, 13. So we're kind of screwed unless we fix something. And the problem is we've got 4, 3, which would only go on this 5. And we've got 8, 9 to go on the set. It's retrograde relative to 7, so we can't get them off the 14 to put these back on the 14. It's like, doesn't quite do it. Blue 2 goes on 3. All right, I'm going to do your red plan. I'm going to do the red plan. Right? Something like this. That's what you're saying. Lol, now you can't stack them on the jack. Well, you didn't say stack them on. You said put the reds on the thing. You said put the lotion in the basket or it gets the hose again. I guess you wanted this. The problem is this 18 doesn't go anywhere. It's foobar now, lol. I did what you said. I said I don't want to do that because it's not going to work. And you were like, no, no, just do it. I'm like, all right. Didn't work. You did say it differently. I didn't. You just, back when I was looking at it, you just said red stack on 10. That's all you said. If you wrote an essay afterward, I certainly did not read that. Put the lotion in the basket. I know. This game's all about putting the lotion in the basket. That's what happens when I don't think hard enough, though. This is just what happens. I lose games. All right. What do we see here? Red 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 has to go somewhere for that to happen, and 18 goes on the 17. We can get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can do this swaparoo pretty easy. Right, and then that's retrograde to the jack, so we always just do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. Okay. So this gives us 6 and gives us gold queen, which I don't. How bad do we want 6 as opposed to gold 3? Gold 3. Well, we got to get gold 2 before 3. So in general, I do this even though there might have been something to do the other way. All right. So I don't know. Like, look at all the numbers over here. We got to do something with all the numbers. 19 actually now can go here. That's different. 10 up, 3 on the 2, 9 on the 8. Okay. So we can eat our slot. We'll have 4 in a slot, which we can swap for the 2. We have 2 in a slot and 10 in a slot. But then 20 can go and then 2 can go here. It feels like there's enough motion to do this YOLO. Even though we've been losing games, doing YOLOs. It's just how it is. All right, so there we go. And then, so, 20 through 17 all pop off. 2 goes on the 1. Oh, well, 2 pops off as well. All right, that's great. I still don't know. This feels pretty good, I guess. Oh, let's do this and then there. Okay, and then now we'll swap these. And then that. And then we start regretting our life choices. Not exactly though. Okay. Saved. I mean, we won. We won. Let's get the 2. Let's get that toe. Come on, man. Get the toe. Jack. 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. On the 8. Oh, that wasn't a run. Lol. Lol. Remember when I said I do that sometimes? I literally did it right there. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Is there any way to avoid getting 15 as our ending? I mean, I guess if I could flip it, we can get 7. We can get 7. No! Oh, 16. Yeah, sorry. Well, that's this game. All right, one more. One more. Boom. What do we see? Green 2. 13, 14. 19, 18. King, Jack, gold. Where's Queen gold? Queen gold. Eh. The 6, 4 is a problem, but the 5 is here. The 3 can go on the 4. I mean, let's start there. Okay, so if I put the 4 up, we put the 5 in the 6, 5, 4, 3. That's great. This 5 on that 4, 7, 8 on the 9, and then green Jack on the green Queen, and that opens our 3, and the 4 goes back on the 3. Right? Like that. Let's do this. 8 over here, King up, 10 on the 9, Queen Jack and the King Queen Jack 10. Queen over there. Boom boom. Boom boom. 9 blue, 3 green. 3 green, 20 would pop off. 20. I mean, the problem is this 7 and 5 gold are not going to do anything for me right now. Let's do this. And I don't know. Oh, this goes up here. Duh. Duh, man. Um, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we ate our slot there, but maybe this is fine. Right? Who knows? Oh, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Dude, we haven't gotten cards in a long time though. We've just been shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. All right, these go down here now. That's great. And then now we win. That's what all that shuffling gets you. A win. Ain't even any bad cards left. Easy clap. All right. Okay. Cool. We'll ship this to people and I'll work on the real build tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We got a good 5 hours of design plus push-ups plus talking about indie games and whatever else. Mr. Streamer, what's with the flickering? Why isn't your game that's not done yet fucking done, Mr. Streamer? Jesus Christ, I can spot a thing that's not totally done. Fuck. Why do people stream, dude? All right, thanks everybody. I'll see you later. Have a good night. I'm not in a bad mood, despite the fact that that set me off. See, we did push-ups. Push-ups put you in a good mood. Everybody knows this. All right. See you guys later.